Oh, hello. Right. Oh, everything is reset. Right. I hate that sometimes OBS just turns all that shit off. Where's the muse for a minute? That one is already on that one. Never mind. Ugh. But I'm ready to play more Final Fantasy 16. It's been... Yeah. Do you use nested scenes? What do you mean? What is that? I may do, but I just may not know it as that. It warm. It warm. Right. Alright.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive.
See, maybe
It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Oh, I mean, I just have it on every single scene. If that clarifies it. No, I think it's technically copied over. So like if I change the settings of it on one scene, it does it on all of them, but I don't. But there's not like one direct scene that they all originate from. It's just whichever one I added it to first, I guess.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way. Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
So maybe I have got what you said.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Is this a red chocobo? Is this the one that does vomit? Oh yeah, shit, I forget. Yeah, we left off having done like all the side stuff, so I mean we've literally just like carrying on with the story in this game. I still stand by that, like these like architecture just remind me of Monster Hunter Wilds. A little bit too much.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Yeah, how have you been, Andy? How have you been? I'm also still quite ahead level-wise, so I don't really feel the need to kill everything.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yes? had to flee this way, boys. I got offered a promotion. Well done. Well deserved, I bet.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Run
along and play now,
OBS fixing together.
Dogs aren't allowed inside.
That, yeah. Yeah. I don't really fuck around too much with my OBS, in all honesty. I only just learnt the whole trick about doing a different track for Spotify so my VODs don't pick it up. I've been doing this for like 6 years. I think the only thing that I struggle with on this is getting HDR to be picked up correctly. It's never... the colours are never exact. And it's always such an arse doing like filters and stuff.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Would you rather be my squire?
Is Kupka here? Oh wait. Oh, Joshua's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Yeah, he's not quiet.
We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh, fuck.
Uncle? Sorry.
So she doesn't even see who's here.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Actually, she does. She even know what Clive looks like, now that I think about it.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
His uncle's a funny man. A funny man.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
You're finished.
There you go. Yeah, I'm like 4 levels ahead, I think, of the main story. That's fine. I don't think grinding is going to be something that's needed in this game.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
How did he know to go to this door specifically?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it. Themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ooh, what the hell's the Fang? The only Fang I ever known in Final Fantasy is that character in
They've closed the road.
fuck, what's it
And
called?
it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would
Final
seem
Fantasy
Lord
13.
Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Good day, my lord.
What are you selling?
My thanks. Here you are.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Alright.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. To the baths.
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! Wax candles!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Oh yeah, because this is just going to go so swimmingly, isn't it?
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Titan!
There we go.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Okay.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
The most fragrant herbs
My
and
carpets.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her.
Freezer.
Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is...
Just try her with the pouch.
clearly
I don't
a
know
man
whether or
of
not it'd be
means.
better to do it tonight or
I'd
something.
say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Maybe not anything, but...
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course.
I know.
5 years ago, he was...
His uncle is a character.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Yes, I don't remember what his uncle's name is.
Either.
Byron, that's
We were
it.
the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Oh, I don't know if you've seen any of it, Andy. I'm trying it out tomorrow night with Donnie, but we're going to try that new FBC Firebreak game. You know, like the one that's set in the same world as Control.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
I was just going to say,
Is there
I
a
don't know if
reason
you've
for
seen the game or not, but me and
place
tomorrow I'm
fine for
going to...
The soldiers guarding the
Me and Donnie are
mother
going to play
crystal
that
need a place to spend
FBC
their hard-earned
Firebreak.
gil.
It's like a
And then
new
the rock throw their money
FPS
about like
shooter
there's no tomorrow.
set in the world of Control. I think it's like 3 players.
Thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
I was going to say, I don't know if you had known of it. I know you enjoyed Control as well, so... I wonder if it came out on PlayStation as well. It must have done, right? Yeah, this game.
been 6 years now since we've been locked in with the Hiss. I don't care about your day job. If you can hold a gun and use a tool, Firebreak needs you. I'll be frank with you, this ain't an easy shift, but at least you won't be alone. Your fellow Firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering together. If you can stand your ground and stick together, it'll be more than enough to survive.
Corrupted item loose on site.
On my way. That's the job.
But yeah, it looks quite fun in all honesty. Yeah. Oh shit, they added Deus Ex on there now. We're still at now. What the fuck's that? Oh, is this another fucking gacha game? Crystal of Atlan. Oh, it's an MMORPG. Maybe it's not a gacha game then. I thought for a minute it was, looking at it. Oh, gadgets for cosmetic items. Okay, so it kind of is, but it also isn't. Probably Death Stranding 2 comes out soon as well. I mean, I haven't played the first one, and I don't have massive intention to play it, but like, I just feels weird to say that the second one's coming out soon. There's no blueprints is on there now. I see my monthly games, I can't remember. Oh yeah, I've already claimed them. Cool. Nice. Anyway, I'll come back. But yeah, it looks good though. It looks different having like an FPS game set in that world, like you said. But yeah, I saw it was on the PC pass, and I was like, I'll see if Donnie wants to play it. So we're gonna try out tomorrow afternoon.
As good as you got.
Instead of playing Diablo 4.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the Men of the Rock and the Men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. Pockets deeper than some.
I did not blame her!
Empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have bright...
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Byron? Where are you?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Okay, Baron.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Faster!
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam.
I'll take it from here.
Oakley Coakley.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Wish I had a fucking whippersnapper.
Hey, Casey!
What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
This one.
Nice. But yeah, I'm not too bad, Casey. I'm a little bit, I think, sleepy just from the heat. I'm not actual, like, tired. No, I got some fucking yawning. Yeah. How's your tooth hole feeling? I mean, it feels alright. I've not really had any ache or pain from it since, obviously, today. I've taken, like, painkillers before I've slept the last couple of nights, just in case.
Like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice.
It felt weird having rice pudding last night because it kept feeling like it was going into that, but in general it was alright. I got mac and cheese tonight for dinner, so I was gonna have mashed potato, but I'm gonna have that tomorrow.
But perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
Oh wait, I need to send you a picture, Casey.
The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Is it more movies? No, it's something funny.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Right, that's added
It
here.
occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
But yeah, no, I got just normal mac and cheese. I was tempted to get the mac and cheese with chorizo, but I was like, I don't know if I can have spicy stuff at the moment. Or spicy. It's not really spicy, but you know what I mean.
Well,
it'd be greasy, and I don't know if I should really be having anything like that for a little while.
So I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Ramen with eggs? Ooh.
And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Touch a desert rose from Le Bois.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Do you not agree with that though, Casey? That's why they sent it to me. Because after I sent it to him, they're like, thank God someone else saw it.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Why? In what world is that not what I said it was?
South.
Thank you.
Lamb shoulder, colors we made, mashed potatoes, carrots, and
pleasure.
pumpkin. Ooh, wait, pumpkin?
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Is that something you'd have pumpkin with? We've got side quests. Why is this one gold?
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having...
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would... Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just... People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit. I don't suppose you have any idea what...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. And that...
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. But now, who... There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use... There's the butcher. Of course, they're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a... I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Bro, look at all these meats!
Plates and pots! Bowls and silver platters!
Ah! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, but what?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me what...
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough.
Thank you.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Alright.
So,
literally everyone in this game
carving knife
flirts
should
with
be
Clive.
hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the teeth made from the stoutest...
Doesn't matter who it is, they flirt with Clive.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they did...
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's. I bet she'd know a thing.
Where is she? Oh. Oh, he went all the way over there.
Come on.
So,
thanks, Cal.
has finally made his move. Yes, I expect that's why there's...
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to...
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always light. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits, and if you know the trick, it can be...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the
It's hardly my speciality, but
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive,
Limestone. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over...
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the...
Right you are.
Cool.
So, do you crush it up?
Oh, straight ahead. Okay. I can do that. I can do that.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true? What I'm hearing?
Take a sniff,
Yes,
good
it shouldn't
sir.
interact us with
Needed
the
to
next
a
main
silken
quest
softness,
because
like eating a
yeah,
cloud
it's
with
not
crust.
already there.
Lights and pots! Hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness from your...
I'm hoping to do like a normal length stream today, but we'll see how it goes because it is a bit too hot to exist right now.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Look back, nerds.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond. These springs.
That hasn't done anything.
Press on.
Look at the water though, the water's so pretty. It's so blue. My favorite.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs. I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of...
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor...
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? Dalimil is home to humble traders. Not rule number 1 in any business, Sava.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just, I'd say you're worth keeping around a little. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. What would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light. And for the nobleman...
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle. The spirit of Dalimil had meaning.
You've passed your test.
And when I do...
Cool. Side quest completed. Do this side quest and then we can go carry on with the main mission.
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot. I've no doubt that my woes stem from... But I can't go and investigate for fear I'm bound to these baths in more ways than...
Sure.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. These baths are all that... My livelihood,
I get it. Go check out the bath source and put an end to whatever monster is keeping it hot. Good to know.
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon.
Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam, 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 bam. I miss Chocobo music, man. I should just get some and put it on when we ride the Chocobo.
By the flames. That explains the
That's
heat.
a lot of bath bombs.
Get him! Attack! Sick him! Out of the frying pan.
Oh, faithful. Oh, hell yeah. Hello.
Well done, Tom. That hurt, Torgal. Tighten!
Oh, she thinks he's got crown. There we go. Enemy slave.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from...
I'm gonna lean over here to have a drink because
There he
it's
is.
condensation dripping off this
The man
bottle.
who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell her fine. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of... But I burdened you with my worries enough all... Right. It's high time I got...
Oh. Side quest completed. Nice. Oh, Scarlet Eye. I need that. I can make a thing for better armor. Oh, the new hunt too, by the looks of it, and a little letter.
Who's this blue
blood? Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
Clive. A Sancfordian, do you?
Yeah, that one.
No scratches, right?
Can't upgrade that, huh?
That it? Yeah, fine.
Cool. Right, there's the letter, wasn't there? Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man in your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be a start of a fruitful friendship. Aww. I also like that as well as just saying from whoever it is. They've given each character like their own signature as well.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
410, Clamshell, Desert Rose, ability points, meteorites, high cleric. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Right, how many more new ones are there? All to die on. Alright, let's have a look. So. Oh, okay, right, cool. It is over here. I tell you what we can actually do. I can put some music on while we do side stuff, to be fair. I didn't think about that. Oh, tornadoes and stuff in the desert too.
Caution, my boy. Straight home now. Farewell.
I think we can probably get level up when we defeat this hunt as well. Not like that massively far off being able to get like another level, so
You deserve a rest.
Fucking dog killed it. Never mind.
Come on.
Oh, there it is.
Thanks,
It's
Cal.
a tornado. That's the Callan. Oh!
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. Right.
There we go. Fuck me. And leveled up, baby.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Right, I'll go to the shop in here, pick up a new, a couple of high potions, and then we'll get to carry on with the main story.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Done everything available to us, which is pretty good.
Sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness. Eating a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns. Keep it up.
I actually brought another hat yesterday.
Are you
I
looking
managed
for something in
to.
particular?
What's this now? They like, because a bunch of people done a bunch of scalping at download. A lot of their merch like went out. Sleep Token merch went out of stock at Download Festival. So to counteract it, they pretty much done a whole restock and started selling it online.
Let's go.
So I brought a hat. So I've got to wait until like mid-July to get it. I think. It's really good because they do like these specific like Sleep Token coins for their live shows, and usually they're like £50 for a coin. And there's people on eBay selling it for like 400 quid, and it's like, well, sucks to be you because you can now get it for 50. Need to go this way. The jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Hey, Morph. He's alright, I think.
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Yeah, how you doing, Morph?
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Bye.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Alright, from the sun, but I'm alright. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I wanted to go out early for a walk, hoping that the earlier it is, the cooler it would be, but it kind of wasn't like cool at all. Unfortunately. Put a real dampener on it. Put a real dampener on it. Next spot, let's go sort out Drake's Fang then. No, it doesn't. I think, like, before I went to sleep last night, it was still at 19.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take...
Who is this person? Is he Odin? No. Okay. But he's Liege's Odin, I think.
Tell me, what must I do? Please,
I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
I guess I'm gonna fight Titan now.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
I'm curious how this is gonna go, considering Titan is fucking massive compared to Ifrit.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh. Huh. That's not the liege I was expecting it to be. What have you been playing at the moment, Morph? I really want to play more Monster Hunter Stories, but I've just not really felt like it where it's been so fucking warm in the evening. What the fuck are they? Oh. Wait, has orcs ever been in Final Fantasy before? Like, I know goblins have.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
The altars are really close to rebelling against me. Reeves really thinks that I'd like that game. I remember when Harry and Biddy were talking to me about it. I was just not bothered trying it out, but I know it's on the PC pass. I said a bit earlier, me and Donnie tomorrow, we're not going to play Diablo. Instead, we're going to try out that FBC Firebreak game that they brought out. That's set in the world of Control. Because it looks pretty good. On PlayStation Plus. Yeah. I'm curious why for such a new game it's literally just been put on all the free things.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
But hey, I'll take it, I'll take it. So yeah, me and Donnie are going to try that out tomorrow on stream. It should be fun. I'm hoping I should be able to run it. Never didn't perform well for the Altars, I think. Oh, really? I guess it's not so bad then that it's on like PC Pass and stuff, because then obviously you wouldn't feel too bad about picking it up if it was like that during demo. I don't know, some of the premise sounds interesting, but then the rest of it I'm not massively overly keen on. Because it looks like it plays a little bit like fuck, what's it called? It looks a little bit like it plays like Fallout Shelter, and I don't like games like that. But it could just be from the one screenshot I've seen of it. So.
Animals. You should never.
So I think there's obviously more to it than that, but that is that one bit, and I'm like. Yeah, that should be alright. It's more survival heavy than I anticipated. I don't vibe survival games typically. Yeah, I'm usually the same. I can play the odd one, but in general, I kind of like avoid them. Like one of the demos that we tried out yesterday, it looked pretty interesting, but then when we got into it, it kind of had like a survivally aspect to it, and I was like, okay, I can pass.
Won't be going any further this way.
This door?
Yeah. Stairs.
Next ad break, I've got to take a BRB as well. Go salt rinse my mare. I got into my head that it would be more Frostpunk style, and that was on my poor research. Oh, we tried Frostpunk 2 on stream once. Chat dared me to put it on the hardest difficulty, so I did. Didn't last that long.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it
As I'm sure you can imagine. But it wasn't difficult, I just think I didn't really understand it. Oh no, I done a perfect dodge, but it was right into a fucking trap. Oh, perfect dodge straight out of that as well as he died. Nice. So I was a little bit curious about this game, and I did a bit of a Google. And I think the weirdest part so far is that I found out that the max level in this game is 50. Unless you do New Game Plus. And I'm like, a Final Fantasy game not having a max level of 99? What? That's weird.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
No idea what ideally the last mission level is. And I know that one of the hunts are level 50. Well, there's only one hunt at level 50.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me,
Man, the Undertaker looks a little different from when I Nice. Wait, didn't I just get that? Maybe I've got a different one actually.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too?
You really don't find that much, huh? I guess money isn't really like a big thing in this game, I guess. In like the grand scheme of things anyway.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
I should be able to get like another ability upgrade, I guess. I can upgrade my limit break again or master it, which I'm assuming is just going to add like another bar. Willow's Wisps I don't use, so there's no point. Don't use Scarlet Cyclone anymore. I could like master that. Upgrade. I haven't really done anything with those two. Use that one. Okay, very good with that then. Bro, he's got a massive ass throne, huh? Because he's got a massive ass.
First orcs, now these nightmares.
I know
Is
he
this
said
your
he wasn't
doing,
going to
Ultima?
touch the Mother Crystal, but I think it's very evidently clear we're probably going to destroy the Mother Crystal while we're here. It would be, like, wasteful not to.
No holding back.
Oh, that was the right way.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
So pretty.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Hey, hey, mate. Oh, I thought there was stairs there. We've got like 2 minutes before another ad should play. I said I'd probably have a cutscene. I imagine it's gonna be like mid cutscene or something.
Just what I needed.
this one.
That better be the last of them.
Right, well that... Alright, imagine next bit's where it's going to kick off. So, ads are running. I'm just going to take a quick BRB. I need to do... I need to go do my, like, salt rinse on my mouth. And then nip to the toilet. Then we'll probably find Titan and kill Kupka. But yeah, see you in a bit.
Can I get a hoya?
Hoya.
Hoya?
Oh, Senpai, you made me pop Jen. Oh.
You make my gen pop.
Oh.
Please respond.
I showed you my gen. Please respond.
Oh. That's kind of cool. Zelda's never... Zelda? Oh, Jesus Christ. Link has never really swimmed before. Right? Not like underwater. I don't think. I mean, I feel like you should be hurting your hand. Just saying. You know what? Hey, he was weak to a grenade. Who would have known? Wait, if I do this and I'm gonna finish him off with my balls. That's just so bad. Be careful. What do I do? Oh my god, I got a trophy for sacrificing the gnome! Fuck the gnomes! This is my story! Ah, balls. Damn it. Poor gnome. Nah, that's alright. Sorry, Patty. Right, so... Oh, fuck you, Patty. I take back what I fucking said. Luna! What the fuck? The Luna just ran off the cliff herself! What the fuck? Oh.
I just jumped off the edge.
No! Oh, did you not realise that there's a big gap between that bit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine that all these people are like, fuck this, have you seen that child? I'm not going down there.
Man, you look like...
Could you imagine if they put Vin Diesel in Dead by Daylight? He could have so many weird Fast and Furious perks. He could have one where it's called like Helpful Brother, and it's just Paul Walker's ghost helping him. I'm sorry, that was dark. I kind of...
Hey. Give me a chance to
consult the
Oh fuck it! She teleported.
She teleported.
She did.
Beat a little faster now. You fancy me then, Doctor?
No.
No, Miss
So blunt.
Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
Oh.
All right, Paddy.
I like meatball subs. This is my favourite sandwich.
Right, I'm back.
Benedicta, my everything.
You telling me he's just been stood in this room this whole time, not doing anything?
So much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be.
I mean, it's nice of him to wait for us, I guess.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, she's naked.
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roscoe! Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Not a fan of that noise.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh shit, has he actually fucking summoned him now? It's kaiju time! bigger than me. Oh, look, his butt cheeks.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Oh.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh, is he going to become that? Is it Nikesh? Whatever his boss has? Now this is Devil May Cry.
I'm coming, Kuka!
Yeah. If this isn't 2010 third-person beat-em-up hack and slash game, then I don't know what it is. With some sort of edgy music as well. Yeah, this screams like Devil May Cry 4 end boss. baby. Another checkpoint in the hell. Almost, I was supposed to check the fucking cinema website on my break on the break as well, but I'll check it out this fight. You know what? This is actually, you know what? It's giving me Metal Gear Rising. Right. Oh my, oh okay, no, never mind. I thought I was gonna swing it, I was like, yeah, no, Metal Gear Rising, it's not. fucking Dark Souls give me different phases of the game. Well, actually, to be fair, Final Fantasy always have phases. That's such an epic one too. Character, I haven't. I've been tempted to maybe stream it, but at the moment we've got like the next 2 games checked out, and then I've played 1 game for all the mods and VIPs, and then after that is free reign of what I'm going to be playing on stream. But I don't really know what I want to do. I've got a bunch of PlayStation 5 games that I really need to play and get off my list. Just play basically, because I've been sat around for like a year. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Have you played it, Annie? Right, over 600k damage in one go. Fucking hell. Don't climb. I might need to buy myself a new PlayStation 5 because it's taken such a fucking beating from this one game. Getting our own magical girl transformation? You're damn right we are. You're damn right we are. Urban Fury, nice. Yeah, no, it does look incredibly good. It would surprise me if it won Game of the Year. So we we shall see what happens in the sense of, is it something I'm going to stream or not? I've got some really older ones that I really need to get around to. I've still got Ghost of Tsushima I haven't played yet. That's like another big ass one to do. He turned into Sandman from Spider-Man 3! Probably Ghost. Nah, because I want to play Ghost of Tsushima on stream. Off stream, I mainly stick to just playing my Switch games.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power.
When does Yotai come out? End of this year, right? If not
With every
next
sip
year?
you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with
Yeah,
your
I
consciousness.
thought it might have been this year. Man, fucking this year's stacked for Game of the Year opportunities. If not Claire Obscura, fucking Death Stranding 2 comes out. As much as I don't like the game, there's no doubt it's going to be Game of the Year contender.
The time to build a new world is not yet upon us.
And Ghost of Yotai will probably be another one too. Oh, early October still would allow it to be in the Game Awards, I guess.
Thank you, Joshua.
So taking down another crystal. And Titan is now no more.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
This is... Who's this? Barnabas Farmer. He's the one that's Odin. Yeah.
Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone.
I always hate how games that release closer to the show get recency bias in their votes. Yeah. I mean, the thing is though, Ghost of Yotai is probably going to be just decent anyway. If it's anything like Ghost of Tsushima, there ain't no way it can't be Game of the Year contender.
For a woman's head. A fool.
like all the rest.
Blueprints is already going to get overlooked. I don't know, it might not do. I mean, think about it this way. Balatro done it last year. And there was a lot of other stuff that outshined that game. So, although I guess, to be fair, Blueprints hasn't had
That the death of a mother crystal
as big of an impact as Balatro has,
so
I guess.
Beautiful.
Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon. This is where Bahamut is, right?
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
Balatro is a much easier game for a wide audience to appreciate. Number go burn, points go up.
As a last
I'm
resort.
sure it'll be nominated
His
for at least
strength
one
comes
category,
at
though.
too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Ooh. Saucy.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
This game really do got everything, huh?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
It's Joshua, right?
Forgive the intrusion.
Your Highness. I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Ooh. Back to the hideaway we go.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
I'm home.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprise.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Damn right.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Okay, Jill.
Dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Oh shit, they're 4 now, huh? God damn.
hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his army
It's usually when the game starts talking about
Odin was
history and
found
stuff where
where
it
the
loses me.
fighting was
To be honest, I'm like,
fiercest. But of late,
yeah.
the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion.
I can understand why
Yet
people
Tharm sends
start
not
saying
a
that this
single
game
ship in
is
support of his Dalmekian
also becomes a
allies.
bit like
Meanwhile, the blight ravages great swathes
a bit
of
like Game
Ash.
of Thrones when it
Yet
starts
warlike
hitting shit
Waloed
like
shows
this.
not the
It's not
faintest
bad. It's
interest
good
in
that they've
laying
included
claim
it. It's
to
not
untouched
uninteresting.
lands.
It's just stuff that
So
goes over
why
my
go
head,
to
and
the
I'm like,
trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn?
right, new items at the shop and new items at the blacksmith. So I could probably get myself a new sword, I reckon.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
All right, calm down, Ron Weasley.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible...
It's kind of a little bit strange to have Ultima as a identity in this one, as opposed to...
the Ultima you met with was the being itself.
I mean, Ultima is usually just a spell.
Power, I know not.
I mean, in Final Fantasy 14, it was like a big robot thing.
Investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Yeah, having him as a individual person, very strange, but quite interesting.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you?
I mean, that sword is actually kind of better. I don't know whether or not I should get that.
Is that all?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
So, yeah. White worm bone, huh? I get that. White worm bone. That's a story quest. Okay. So yeah, we're basically not going to be getting that. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, so I guess Diamond Sword would be kind of the next thing that we kind of want, but we can get the Enhancer.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you.
Not massively, but it gets you close. Same with that. I'll just stick with what I've got for those then, I guess.
And?
Cool, right, well, we got new sword. Lovely.
He cracked it. Still two. You're joking.
Alright, we just had an ad break as well.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Let's see what Otto says.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
How are you doing?
Here we go. Side quests. 1, 2. Right, well, I need a quick pee break. And then we'll do the side quests and the hunts, and then we'll carry on with the main story like what we've been doing. So I'll be right back. I'm going to put some music on as well, because if we're doing side stuff, it doesn't really matter. So yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, that's a lot! I can't fist all of them! Oh, here we go. You ready to see my biking skills? Oh, here we go. Do you remember the crane games in Yakuza with the big birds? This. This.
I can't believe how much
Mate, I just feel like slap her with my sword.
Our apologies.
Just in case I don't... You what? Wait a minute. Wait, no, that... There you go. There you go. You asked for it. I can't jump that, can I? Oh no, it doesn't matter. There's a ladder literally right here. No. I am an umpty.
What is it? It was human. Might be remains from the final stages of the disease, but there's something not quite right about it. Let's check inside.
Jesus Christ!
Seems like
Did you
some
see a
kind of
zoom?
stand here. Grab some guns if you want.
I always dreamed of a world below. I wanted to see the surface with my own eyes and feel the land's warm breeze on my skin. She's always wanted a down under, basically. I was going to say exiting means I shot in someone's bush. No. I was doing a paper round. I really needed to go. I went into a bush. I done in my job, and it turns out I was in someone's back garden. I'm just, you know, I might as well throw that out there. I'm not gonna be honest. I stumbled a bit on the way to the toilet, but I'm eating my cinnamon roll, so.
Yeah. Just
Oh, my phone! Yeah.
Oh my god, do it. Do it.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
No!
Oh. That's the wrong lever. The amount of bullying.
Stiffy stick. Yes, I have a stiffy stick. Shake it with your mama maker. Shake it with your mama maker. Shake it. God damn! Let me be thee! Why you hate me so much? Do that one.
Jesus Christ. What's that one?
That one.
I like it.
But you don't
like
like
it?
that one. Yeah, I know.
How'd I get up there? I fell.
Ah! Ha-ha! Get fucked, headmistress! I win!
Fought with diligence and with ferocity. But surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too far
No.
from her bow.
No, you beat me.
Continue
I'm a
now
sore
your journey.
loser.
I
Get
shall
out of
wait
here.
your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress. I passed the test.
Julio.
Man, you look like how
Could
I
you
feel
imagine
like
if they put
shit.
Vin Diesel
Okay,
in
go
Dead
on
by
through.
Daylight?
Hurry up.
He could have so many weird Fast and Furious perks. Hello. Right, I'm back. Got up, stretched for a little bit, had a bit of a walk around in the toilet break. I felt a little bit better. Ugh. Feel like it was definitely needed considering how warm it is.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. What are we doing now? The
Ba-na,
crystals we get from the
ba-na-na-na-na.
tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clyde.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadow rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of... Given what I hope you'll forgive me... Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of...
All right. and see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned...
Oh, that... I heard the rumours, Mark.
All right.
Like a villain. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures.
No, but I've heard.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Park. Was out foraging for her. Ran back here as quick as me legs.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before this.
Black Shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing?
How goes the hunt for our sinister?
I found some black
shields, though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has
I had a song
finally
in
caught the
years.
scent of its prey.
It's a good
after
one.
all.
Apparently, Good Charlotte are doing another album
and fight.
soon.
I'm sorry,
Or at
who
least
did the Black
doing new
Shield
music,
serve?
I guess.
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice.
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the... and fighted. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned, and throughout, it was the Lord...
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted... I was a fool to think a means of ridding himself. His response, and he faced... I lost everything. The faith I had once held that any modicum of... So I set about enacting. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Really? Apparently,
But
yeah.
the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
Yeah,
I came here
2
to
days
Lostwing
ago they
and
announced a
began
new
recruiting
album
like-minded individuals.
called Motel to Cap.
Everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost.
I mean, it's
loved ones to the
been
bearer
7
hunts.
years since their
Some
last one,
faultless
so
friends sent to
yeah.
the gallows to spare the guilty. All under
Quite a
the
while.
watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
Quite a while.
Our wounds, others. We know where he hides. What we did not know until now.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move.
But yeah, pretty much.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Oh, alright.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Go on, just like that.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to
I think
a bakery
it's...
that's now
Is
short
it
one
next
pair
month
of
Baby
hands.
Metal's new album comes
Loath
out?
though
Or is
I
it
am to
August?
rely on the kindness of strangers. I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
August, I think. Yeah.
I'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if he was off some.
All right.
Come on.
Hello.
Now.
Oh, are you one of the things I've got to do? Oh, okay. Hello.
My blade yet hungers, so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
No, but I was so close. Brick.
There's no turning back.
That fuck's sake, man. Alright, fucking what the hell? Don't combo me! Who do you think you are? There you go, get the fuck out of here. Motherfucker thinks he can combo me out of this.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
I know I called it Chocobo, but I realised it's just over here, so I don't really need to do that.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to...
It's certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves.
I take it you missed them.
I hated her. But she was all I had to trade my pickaxe for a rope. She was the only thing that could fill... But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her.
Perhaps you could...
recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the...
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Nice.
Ah, there you go. I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's...
I dare say.
Just look at the steeple peaks. True, my loaf, and look, inside. Master...
Well, if it... I don't know how you did it.
I've done that one, so that should be the next one. Alright.
Take a sniff, good sir.
I know you're king, but do you have to use them?
Right, there's one other notorious fight here for us to do. And then the other two are in other places. Oh, no, that was also in here. Alright, okay.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. Here you are. Thank you for your custom.
Alright. Some fake shouting.
Let's go. Time to fight. Straight home now.
It's a bit like Red 13. Red 13, was that his name? The dog from Final Fantasy 7.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
And then there was one.
That one wasn't nearly as bad as the others. Well, actually, even the other one wasn't bad. I nearly done it in one go.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Anything around here, or is it just that? Didn't even need a health potion. Meow. Yeah, fourth bar. Thought as much.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, hit the bird, man. Alright, so this one. Okay.
Back to the stables, Carl. Don't get surrounded.
A wild corral. Nice. Alright. Up and right. Yeah.
They look happy.
But that one was really easy. I don't know if it's because there was like multiple of them or something. We're nearly leveled up again now.
Peace. Last.
Right, so there's only one more of the hunts left that we haven't done, and there's Eastpool or Martha's Rest. Right there. Cool, and then we'll jump back in with more story stuff after this.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Although this one might actually be a little bit difficult. It says it's level 45. It's gonna be like 10 levels higher than us. Only one way of finding out. Right, well, we're level 35, so technically, we're only now 10 levels under whatever this thing is going to be. Oh, I'd imagine it should give us a lot of XP, right, if we defeat it. Hello. Let's see how this is gonna go.
Another relic of the fallen. It seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
I mean, we already like nearly got a quarter of its health away, so It'll probably go right up him. Okay. Maybe I was overproof because we got him about halfway health. I do think I've got a lot of healing stuff there. No. Cool, we did it. That was fucking clutch. But yeah, we did it. Bam, bam.
Back to sleep with you.
Pet the boy. Oh. Right, lovely. So now that we've done that, that's all the hunts and other stuff available to us at this current point in time. So let's carry on with the main story.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka
Is it business? Or...
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
You know what, actually, we should probably change it up and start putting the tonics in there. Or the elixir, I guess. They're quite expensive, though. Nah, we don't use elixirs here. Probably not until like the end of the game, anyway.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border. No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
10. Oh.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
2016. Okay, let's do. I do actually use that one a lot. What's the time? Alright, cool. So technically, if I can do it, we've got for another 3 hours.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
True.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Pete. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good enough fire. You don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after this? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
We haven't had Otto go with us.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Oh. Lovely. Lovely. It's not that far at all. So, win.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about.
Late? We literally just teleported here.
Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
I mean, the water is very pretty.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
It's weird that we had to bring a second person here for this.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Yeah, sure.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Will it give us the option to teleport? Yeah, baby. Oh.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Is this right? Yeah, is this right? Cool.
This is no time to ride.
But we need to go quicker, Clive. I don't want to go quicker.
Come on.
Yeah!
Are they seriously gonna come after me over here? I don't think so.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
Fuck.
would you mind?
Right, there's a good chance we're not making it till 4:30.
I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. It's over.
Bam, 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 bam.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Why wouldn't I be
Indeed.
safe though?
Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see
not
that
like it was
everything
that
is
big of an
transported
enemy.
safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Oh, wait, there was a chest here somewhere.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Yeah. Fetch quests up. No matter if it's main story or side story. Ugh.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I'm so confused because there's so many stuff where it's like, here's like, I don't know, it's like, here's loads of meteorite, or here's loads of this. I don't even need most of it. I have so much. Like, what is the necessity for them exactly that I don't quite understand?
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
I just don't get it.
Anything else?
Maybe it's just to sell more than anything. I don't know.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends.
Okay.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Lovely.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Jill. No questions answered. I should choose Taya because, you know, we haven't really hanged out with her, but Jill.
Have you made your decision? Who will accompany you?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Meow, 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 meow.
No. Where's Jill?
There's talk that the glass gate
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Okay.
Up! You'll not find a bruised...
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Here's what we agreed on.
Oh.
Good day.
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water. Great.
Up! You'll not find a bruised...
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts.
Pepio
Perfect.
nuts!
Now, all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Bread.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry.
This is very cute.
You're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
It works and it's never done. True. But there'll probably be easier work after everything's sort of dusted, I guess.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Man, I wish those two would just kiss. They keep giving them moments that it would just fit so well. If they don't kiss, I hope they should bang at some point. I don't know. This game seems like it's adult enough that it could happen.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aww.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain! God damn it, 2 more quests! You son of a bitch.
Told me she was building a ship.
I think Mid might need some help.
Well. Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's a lovely bit of kit, yes. Problem is, it won't all, which is why I've been looking for something to filter.
I imagine tight.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ashel. Gave me a sample she'd obtained. You pour the blackest blight balls. So, I did. And do you know what I found out?
I take it.
I saw it would have gone.
All right.
Thank you, kind.
So we've got to go do a hunt for that one, which is fine.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Oh god, that's free. I was fumbling around in the hideaway lodges at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers.
Here's to help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and put himself back and judging by the droops in his jaws, like something can put him up to the level as his mind. Maybe the other demons gathering their pitchforks in private. So I know you're a busy bloke. Okay.
Hopefully it's nothing. What could be wrong with Torgor? Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on, and you might still be doubting your craft. Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's lucky still. He's got a keen eye up. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and it...
So that's what's troubling?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More...
And if you knew how to we could arm the curse breakers with even better...
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find. Sharper swords are always... And we can't have our master blacksmith.
You're a soft tap, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about the...
Oh.
You're looking well,
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need...
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go, which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people in my client? Suppose you're not likely to go. Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmecian blood. And he's got more money than sense, which is what? Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the warning. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but nothing like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard.
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is.
I suppose things have been differences. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you may...
Oh. Go to Hippocrates.
Lawsman.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to... She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound magics require addition... It may well be that the Bones Lady Karen is accustomed. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, as to where one might find a suitable substitute.
I don't recall ever seeing any...
And little wonder. The oldest and largest, the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about, took place.
Even so.
Good hunting,
Oh.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto, maybe. Is... A little. Listen. And it's... Sadly, that square turned... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help.
Be late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha.
We owe 3 of our most...
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and...
We have that much to hand?
No, we don't. And no, after the king's ransom we had off it. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand...
All right. But that doesn't mean you... Is there anything I can do to...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he said. A little something Sid and I set aside, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure they will.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to...
I know.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here?
Because...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
Oh. Right.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
And he's gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never...
Redeem!
Very good. Would you mind stepping out?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any...
That? Oh, no. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among a single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw with the thief.
I did not, no. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is set...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind.
Farewell.
Oh. Cute. That's all the way over there.
It's a wonder the Republic tolerates the existence of the bandit's bed.
I should put some music on actually. Do I have a day playlist or something? Feeling bloody hot.
All right.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luck. Nothing seems to be done. All right.
I hear I have you. What shall I call you, my...
Wyvern.
A formidable... Well,
Wyvern. Redeem here tells me you wish...
A few moments of your time should...
You're a peculiar fellow.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him.
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Redeem here to get my hand. It was made in the Outer Isles and is used exclusively by the They believe no combat should ever exceed a each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that there's a brute.
But how do they hone such an...
Why, they use a whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. But it is the final stone, a mineral, quite and that is... Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is... Take this, the very stone of which and a fire.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion.
I am locked in bitter competition. I am one step ahead of the other.
There are many other collectors.
Too many to count, but only one do I... And is a... Farewell, Wyvern, may I... Redeem! We must...
I think his lordship is rather taken. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron now. Let's see. Sorry for the... But hopefully he'll agree.
You learned something about that.
I did better than that. Yes. But not...
No wonder I couldn't get us one hit, and it might not be so bad if all you ever forward. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be...
Even so, is that...
I think so, yeah. But there'd be no replacing this little rock one. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't have. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valesthians. I won't make a copy.
I'm sure the curse breakers will just...
No, I'll be working day and nights. Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to...
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. You come and find me when you've...
Right.
Can I make a new sword from that now? Oh, Excalibur draw. Oh.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Bomb Ember. Okay. Well, I mean, we gotta go fight a bomb, right? So, I mean...
Anything else?
Would it maybe just be from that at that point?
There's talk.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Did you hear?
The gate's to heaven.
I want to see you. It's all right.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gifts? Oh, my.
Otto asked me to give it to settle the hideaway's debt and to...
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is lucky. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes, and blamed himself for not being... I don't know how it happened. Whether they...
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met an ill habit, given that both have always...
So Otto used to have a son, huh? Interesting.
Clive, we weren't...
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star is worth at least twice what you owe me.
Think of the differences in...
Interest? If word got out, I charged that anyway. Why are you the one here asking me a bit much, sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it?
Something like that.
Same as always. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, Sid may have been the face of the hideaway. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the...
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all, doesn't hurt that you're half as that, and you...
God will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay. I'll teleport back once I've done this quest. Actually, no, we'll just do the other quest and then I'll go hand them all in at once. I know we've got to go, so...
Run like the wind.
They're looking for some elder antelope.
Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. Doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman up. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite.
Right. All the way down here. Right.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
How the fuck did I just get stuck?
Back to the stables, girl.
This place. A very nice little cozy home. Alright, so it's on this path off to the right. Bomb King.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Cool. That should be all the side quests done. Oh shit, and the bomb ember. Cool, so we can make that Excalibur sword.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
all right there? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. You're a gent, Sid. Right then.
I should probably go get another drink in a minute as well. I'm nearly done with my bottle, plus it'd be nice to have a cold drink.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's...
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep...
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a sub. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your...
More health potions? So it's actually beneficial to do the side quests in this game, huh?
Well...
It certainly feels...
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavor. And I'm telling you...
Oh. Inventory increased. You'd love to see it. 6 potions, 4 high potions. Damn! Okay. I did wonder if you could do that at all in this game, because it seemed weird that you couldn't, like, buy more than, like, the necessary potions. I mean, it still doesn't stop the fact that you can't buy more than you have, which kind of, not a fan of that. I should be able just to buy a certain amount, and then whenever I go somewhere, it just replenishes automatically or something.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? Anything else?
Yeah, it actually kind of looks like King Arthur's sword sort of thing.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off.
You could say that.
So, that'll teach me for treating you like you... All right, now we know what you're after. I can see about...
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
That was 5.
You can, aye. In return, you can thank...
I was just on my way to see...
Were you able to look?
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva and she, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say, and that number has only grown. One can but speculate.
He has seemed more...
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
Oh, so what, he can now use other Icon powers? I wonder if this, I wonder if, like, handing in this next side quest will get us to level up.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady Karen accept...
Ah, she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me.
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh.
I was just there, man. She doesn't want the stone. Keep it. Sell it or some bullshit.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy, but you prefer the debt was repaid.
What debt? I don't recall when. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it...
Of course not. But surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who...
Oh, so you're a... Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed. Where'd you even get this? A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it. Might be I already. It might be you even know her. A fine continental maid who's beautiful. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be...
I hear you ended up delivering all... Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then?
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him. How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. Threw away everything he had, all to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Cool.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Quest complete. Dang it, no. There's Goblet. I should be able to claim some renown, I guess.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Right, 850. Oh, hang on a minute.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh no, yeah, 850.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Cool. Right, main story then.
Right, Clive. Astrix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? No, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings of the Three Cities, by which I learned the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours, though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to unauthorised use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at the door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like you to borrow your men Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might be our little fellowship ill and warn us of an impending attack. Trust that you will give your proposal full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Well, that's just rude.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on.
I'm so confused. I thought the whole point of the Blight was destroy the
no
crystals and get rid of
escaping
them.
sites like these.
Bow! Oh my god, man. The fucking alert box hasn't worked.
So our mission remains unchanged.
I thought I fixed everything earlier. I'm so sorry.
We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Is that a promise?
Our next
Because I'll
target.
take it. I'll take it.
We're going to Twinside.
God damn it.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Yeah, how you doing? How was stream?
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go
I'll give it a
charging
shot in
in.
a moment.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Stream was good. How's 16 going? Yeah, it's going pretty well.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill,
It's so
you with
fun
me?
hearing all the different
Understood.
fucking British accents and shit
Already
in this
on my way,
game.
Captain.
They come out of left field and surprise the hell out of you.
Always.
It's next level. Yeah. I was saying, like, I did ridicule this game a little bit.
Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
You guys are getting wise to actual British accents, I know, right? And it's not even just your typical, like, southern one either. There's, like, some real fucking good Yorkshire accents in this game. It just fits. But, like, as I was saying, like, when the game first obviously came out, I was really hesitant about the fact that the main character is called Clive. And it's like, bruh, what is someone called Clive doing in the Final Fantasy universe? It makes perfect fucking sense when you play this game. Because just, there's Jill's, Joshua's. It's like, it actually fits. It's not Clive and then, oh, here's Zenitsu. Or, you know, shit like that. There's not really much of that in the game. Pretty much most people have kind of normal names. It just kind of fits. It's very much, it feels like an actual medieval game. It is a bit like a parody name though, you're right. Right, let's shout you out. No, I've got a chance. But yeah, how was Sea of Stars? Were you starting the DLC?
Pocket Dream, that death was for you. Those swords. Cloud Strife who? And now it's a jet?
I think I remember I think I remember watching you play that game. So I'm imagining we're going over to here now. Maybe. I don't know. I think we've only got 2 mother crystals left to destroy. Cool. I get this from No. I absolutely appreciate Barrel. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Apologies that the alert thing didn't go off. But no, I adore you too. Go rest. Same with anyone that joined in Barrel's raid. I appreciate the hell out of you. If you want to lurk, by all means. If you need to run off as well, by all means do so. Do whatever's best for you. But also, Papa. And yeah. I'll catch you later. Alright. Onward.
How are you?
That's not that bad. That's a fucking... That's a linear path right there. That's what I like to see.
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
Give me
And
those
Torgal
linear
helped too.
paths, baby.
The new boy.
And there's the side quest. It's fine. I'll pick that up on the way. That's fine. The game's not been filled as much with side quests as I thought it would. I kind of like that.
The Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Also, why are these called specifically just leg eaters and nothing else? Alright, cool.
So what do you think?
That we'd be...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
I take it there's danger on the road.
But yeah, also for anyone that does want to stick around from Barrels, right? My name is Panda.
Think he'd be equal to the task? Well, no
I play a lot of
doubt.
different games.
Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
And sometimes we're
Well
kind of
met,
cozy
friend.
here. Just chill.
My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving...
He sent the 2 of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
We may have seen our share of action, true.
You, however, have chances are they'll come for you either...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them...
You've clearly got a fine head on those, bro.
We're lucky you...
But yeah, also for anyone that's watching me,
to
if
make
you
a
haven't,
heavy
please do
person
go follow
big
Barrel. He's absolutely
Our
amazing.
merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry.
One of my faves to
Reckon
watch.
he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and...
Okay, cool. Lovely, it's right on the way. How perfect is that?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I pressed the dodge button. There we go. Level up! Level 36. Oh no, 37, shit, yeah.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh, is it after the fence?
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods?
You leave that to us. After all,
it'd be... You've done your part.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so. What if we want his help again?
I don't think that car belongs to them. But that's okay. That's not our problem. What's the time? Right, I'll probably get to the next checkpoint within the main story, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Because I also need to get out of this room.
The path continues on the other side.
I'll be coming back and have my dinner, and I might play some Rivals tonight off stream, so I need to try and relax at least a little bit today. It's a bull. A deadbolt. Right, I should be able to get an upgrade. It will wind up because I do like that one quite a lot. Also, good time as well because I'm also out of drink. Yeah, drink. Well, that's pretty.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even
It
more
said the
impressive
final
than I
sin, and in my
imagined.
head I'm like, you mean
I
like
remember
sin
being
from Final
captivated
Fantasy
by the
X?
story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse.
The dominants and their submissives, let's go.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
What was that? What you doing, Clive? Oh, okay. It's gonna be a long cutscene.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I like how they call him Olivier. It's Oliver.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
But you're neither.
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Don't bow, stand up.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Heresy!
Sire, forgive me.
Don't do it!
This audience is over.
You fool!
Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Okay, then. So I guess Joshua told him about Ultima then.
The Boklab markets are to the north.
Look on that. Oh, so that was like leave me there. Cool. All right. That is where I'm gonna wrap up. But we got up to level 37, and we done quite a lot today. So I'm quite happy with that. In general, I don't really know how long this game is. I mean, obviously, like I said earlier, I googled and found out the fact that the max level's 50 until you do New Game Plus. And I mean, we're on 37, so I mean, I guess that's like nearly fully there, I guess, in a way. Yeah, no, we should be back with more of this on Tuesday. Yes. Tuesday is the next stream of Final Fantasy. Tomorrow, me and Donnie will be playing FBC Firebreak and trying that out to see how that is, because, yeah, I'm quite curious. And so is Donnie. Otherwise, yeah, thank you again, Barrel, for raiding. It's much appreciated. I am going to send the love over to Fry, who's on playing some more Monster Hunter Wilds. And it's quite rare that he's on after I finish, so I would like to go send the love over that way. There he is. It looks like he's just doing his first Apex Predator. But yeah, like I send love over that way. If you can, do join me and raid and follow over. He is amazing. Otherwise, I hope you are having a amazing rest of your day, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Again, if you haven't and you've enjoyed the stream, I appreciate the luck. Do always think about hitting the follow button. It always helps. Otherwise, yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. Take care, stay amazing, and have a good Saturday.